received my owl. Good, good.
All right. Let's see. Testing 1 2 1 2. You're back. I did receive your owl. I freaking did, man. All right, let's see what we can do.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lordcock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bakar. Alio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Alright, my dogs are barking.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
There's the eye of the tiger.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
We're following entering the mines.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected.
Cool. Now I have
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
Revelio.
This is probably where we're gonna come on.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I'll be quiet.
here. Matter of time till Ranrock says no jealous. I won't rest until just you wait till I'm on solid ground. How I will. Lucky that.
Descendo. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen. Clever. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Yes, of course.
The fuck?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelio.
The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Right.
Revelio.
What's going on out here, little moon? Let me Rubber up wide. Back this way. There you go. There you are. Was that your best?
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to do? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. That's the description.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Must be stuck if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You are postponing the inevitable! You can't stop us. Are you sure? Let's get this over with. Cover up, boy. Thanks for the fish. How nice of you to stop by.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Revelio.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Bro, I really don't need them. I just saw what there's. The schematic shows everything, bro. What the?
Revelio.
Oh, fuck.
Accio. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
No.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Strain your eyes, mine's starting to strain a little bit.
Revelio.
Straining by the stupidity. Why I bring Amit with me? Useless till the end. I don't see the point. The schematic shows the illustration of where the fuck are they making
Revelio.
Unless where they're making it or what's their goal. Then yeah.
Aloha Mora.
But let's see. I might be wrong. You mean Bakabuga Bagabuga?
Revelio.
Get all the treasure. Get all the treasure. Never come back.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
It does. Let's get the fuck out of here. It reminds me that you had that one Indian friend, you know, like the guy from who's the actor who like plays that shit from Obi-Wan Kenobi show? He was useless. I don't know.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
I don't want to.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Sure, whatever.
Without further ado, adieu.
Don't just say adieu and just walk like that, bruh. Come on. Oh, adieu. Adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle,
I don't see
however,
the point of
I do not
meeting
know
him.
where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Disdain, Your Honor.
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
It's not racist, man.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Woo!
I will find out what Ranrock knows.
There better be a war.
Watch for my owl.
I wanna kill dark wizards, man. I wanna use that Abracadabra. 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 Oh my god, excuse me, fellers. My apologies.
Revelio.
My apologies. It was just water.
I hope...
Ouch.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Let the mails come in. Speak to the portrait, Professor Niam Fitzgrid, in the map chamber. Oh, okay. Before I do that main mission, I do wanna upgrade my broom. So the sky's the limit. The sky is the limit. Holy shit. How to meet the map? Let's see. Yes, young Skywalker.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Traveling was that easy, then surely anyone could have done that. But we are broke. What's my place? Is this my place? This is my place.
It is wonderful to see you back
This is
here.
my crib.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Yes, Penny sold me all this crap. I want you to do all this stuff. Is anyone can really check it out. Yes. Make sure everyone get these. All of these. Set the question mark. I need to unlock these. I want to know what it's worth.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Now, we need to upgrade our badass broom, our V8 engine.
Hello again.
Broom.
Wonderful to see you.
Vroom,
As
vroom.
before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Hey, how much it cost? 4 grand, holy shit! What the oh. Holy shit. That's expensive, buddy. Why 4 grand? An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration speed. Bro, this better be going light speed, bro. If I waste 4 grand for this.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Yeah, you think, Bobby? Jesus Christ, dude.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think.
Took your word.
This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more.
Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right.
I fly high.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
How about now?
What are we looking for today?
Oh, wait.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking exactly the same freaking thing. Where's the sound? Okay, I didn't see no difference in there. Whoa. The bloody. Quest. Mappa. Is this talk to. No, find that one. Holy! Could this mean I could cross here? Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. I fucked up. You done goofed. You done goofed it all. I can't go now.
Revelio.
I don't get it. Why can't I go there? I'm a little busy, but I probably already do it. Oh, okay, that's fine, man. You can't, that's fine. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Mars. Yeah, anytime, man, you just show up, just look how it is, and yeah.
Revelio. Revelio. Descender. Accio. Repulsor.
Okay, I can't upgrade the next broom because apparently it's in the other side of the freaking map. So, I'm going to do. Just cancel that. Then go to my next quest, which is. Let's see, spot removal. This is too much of an importance. Yeah, it is, but you know. Need to go to the headmaster. Headmaster. Let's see. Hogwarts. So it's no. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I gotta visit the what? No. I gotta go here and then I'm gonna go to my chamber. Yeah, to the map chamber. Gotta get it to the map chamber. Gotta get it to the map chamber. Gotta get the map chamber by the map chamber. Gotta get the map chamber. Hey, buddy. Hey, Bobo.
Welcome back.
I got your map. Meaning a map, I mean.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'm popular, bro. What the hell?
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere, There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Whoa.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
We got something that they want. Okay.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
We have one.
What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets?
Okay, we have
And
one.
why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Hello.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I'm using one hand.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Goddamn GPS map.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Why? Oh my gosh. Fingers hurts because of this.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
What the fuck did you just say, bro?
Revelio.
Oh, you motherfucker just appeared to the wall? Oh, that's cheating, bro. That's cheating, bro.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
What's the hideout?
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. That's me, of course.
I drop every traveling vendor that's passed through here and never see it coming.
Say what you will about Philcroft, but the estate is spacious.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Wasting time, this is.
I'm not hearing things. What the? Oh, expulsion!
Set this
expulsion!
Whoever you are.
Stop that right now! Come on, bring it right back. Can't hold out forever.
Don't go down. Think I won't remember you. What are your thoughts on electricity? You will pay for your deeds. Might want to look up. Expulso! You don't stand a chance against quite conductive, aren't we? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Nowhere to go. Ah! Barely felt anything at all. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Oh, there was an opening here? Wow.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expedos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. He must be here somewhere. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Alohomora.
Open sesame.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Wow, you're very so dramatic.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Revelio.
Thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
We're having a fight? Let's go! Where do we fight them?
Revelio.
Next time, bark. Don't bark in my ear. Alright.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Cut off. Nope.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
How bizarre is oh, just I'm gonna head to Hogwarts map. Oh yeah, let me just make sure I'm gonna go here real quick.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Good luck, mate.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio. 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 I hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lord Gok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lord Gok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle.
You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Oh, I'm gonna walk slowly. I want to see what's happening.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
It's so much fun.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Oh, fuck this.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuba pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
Oh.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game. You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I can't cast it, but I don't know where. Okay, I'm going the right way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
That's true.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
Oh, shit.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Yes. Yo, this is crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, he's burping alive. I think that's almost the time limit.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
Even I'm burping. Shit.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Toasted pure. Grossier attenuat. Axis. Oh yeah, okay. So I just
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
That's it. That's awesome.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Wow.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
What the art in this? This is freaking awesome.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Best move while I can. Eve must be here somewhere. need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The three bullies, right? These are many seeds last.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Stone. This must be for me.
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
He got him drunk for that? Oh, shit.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dough.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons. Protego! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo! Pathetic display. I shall kill you for this when I get down.
Oh, what delight out of your eyes.
You'll feel the worst of pain if I ever come and find you. Protego!
Learn that first, did ya?
Incendio! What are you doing? Confringo! Forward! I'm bored up here! Incendio! Confringo! You're embarrassing yourself! Levio! Confringo! Why to get yourself killed? You
Arresto.
You haven't. Reductor. Confringo.
Too slow.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
Hang on. That's dry. Better luck next time. You haven't got crabs. Reduction. Hang on. Confringo. You'll feel that tomorrow. Reduction. Oh, what the light out of your eyes. Reduction!
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These mountain trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
pity. Not quite.
Arrest those.
You will suffer. Was that your best?
Arrest those.
I won't rest.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Revelio.
I remember this.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been I hadn't realised.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender.
Revelio.
Whatever.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Yep.
These rocks have seen better days.
Bunch of burning enemies.
Revelio. Confringo. My colleague has made. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
What the?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
Fuck. Fucking glitch. Fuck.
How nice to see you.
Hey, it's nice to see you too.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stop flitting around like a billywig!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Where did it go? No.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Forza. Descendo. Revelio.
Parkour, parkour.
Revelio.
Transform human and animals back to human form.
I'll be off to the tent.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Oh, too hard. Who do you think you are?
Bombarder. Speliomus, defender. Confringo. Spelio, Protego. Bombarder. Accio. Defender. Taking your life out, you realise it's gone. Expelliarmus. No finger! Descender. My Accio.
Nothing more.
Let's see you survive that heat. You up? Bombarder. Accio.
Get fucking small.
Revelio. Know me by sight. Confringo.
Welcome back.
That solves that.
Huh? Taco Bell? Oh, que voy a comer.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. Clinch. Arresto Management. Imperial. Accio. Descender. Repulsor. Defender. Cursed feet. Confringo. Expelliarmus. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers?
Where was the trail layer? And troll just spawns in. That's one nice.
Just my luck. A troll.
Expelliarmus! Arrest on the lesson.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Rebellion.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Confringo! Reductor!
Incendio!
Incendio! With your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Incendio! Incendio!
Push it up. little fool. Reduction.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Lombarda!
Revelio.
Did all the work for me now. Oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that. That's wasting my good old plan.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
You there! Stop! Let me out!
Admirable trick.
Expelliarmus!
What? Stop messing around like a bennywig.
Confringo!
It wasn't nothing. You'll have to fight it.
A ranger. Oh, that's not a ranger.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poking. A dumb beast for everyone. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. You may want to move.
Revelio.
I know your face now! You shan't evade me again!
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. They come after me.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Reducto! Reducto! Hold still!
You dare to take one of my own! You will fall!
Revelio.
Protego! That's just Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
I see you! Reducto!
Protego! Confringo!
Confringo! Stop that! Protego! Reducto! How's that?
Oh, shit.
Revelio. 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 One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. 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 Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes. Levioso! 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 Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Look along! Levioso! How's the view? I'll bet that one. Levioso! Damn you! Levioso!
Protego!
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Not so tough now. Levioso! 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 Levioso!
¿Ah? Oh, no, estoy dentro ya. Thank you, Bo.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
See if I could hit the next level.
Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
What the fuck? Hold on, what the? He's selling brooms?
I shall hope to do business with you again.
I didn't want to.
It's been a pleasure.
Probably keep that in mind.
Now there's a student.
Revelio. Revelio. Poachers. Cardiff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio. Bombarda. Descender. Catorso. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Wow.
Oh, forever. Expelliarmus.
Don't go down easy.
A lucky shot. Take that top.
God, you had me there.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost that. Next time.
I won't go down this easy. You will not survive this fight.
Are you even
The beasts around here can sleep a bit. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Repairer. Alright, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio.
Venom. Can I get him? Venom. Venom.
Revelio.
Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. Miles that way. So I was right here. Let's go ahead. Let's see what we can do. I'll see what we can do.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
It's not even a flag, it was just a dialogue.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Field guide? Figure out what? Figure out what?
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Confringo!
Oh, too hard.
This is your first duel, isn't it? Now, this has become personal.
Revelio.
The catacombs. The catacombs. The catacombs. It's the catacombs. Get it. Wait, have I not? Hello, motherfuckers!
Not my fault if
Levitate ass soldier to
Expulso! Incendio! Expulso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Flash,
I quit now while you're still alive.
what are your thoughts on electricity?
Will you hold still?
Expulso!
You will not survive this.
Expulso!
Death from above! Expelliarmus! Novice luck! That's mine!
Incendio! What are you doing? Really enjoying the view. Expulso!
That's just the beginning. I know your kind. You... Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Hardly felt it. Might want to look up. Rookwoods don't go down in...
Shut the fuck up.
No one to share in my victory.
I'm your buddy. I'm the one controlling you, boy, remember?
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Well, I don't see shit, boy.
Revelio.
Oh. I need this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Time is now.
Revelio.
Oh, what's there?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
There's nothing as well down here.
I'll look after you. Revelio. There. Not going to hurt you. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun...
Wish I learned that so
Now I can meet he's likely studied here.
Draco. Draco. It's a Draco song.
Revelio.
Oh, I already have a good one then.
Rally behind strength, and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind wind fall.
Okay.
That was a mistake. Rookwood, don't go down.
You just got lucky. Is that the best you got?
Confringo! What have you done?
Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. How did that feel? Reducto.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Let's see what's up his heels.
Confringo. Release me.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh. Now that makes more sense when I'm...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Only himself would be proud.
Shake it like a mile long dip, y'all.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You think yourself.
It isn't some liberator of Horn Tail.
Let's play trickster and fray, shall we?
You regret that. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Is that the best you can do? You're not going to learn. Confringo. Bovado. Expelliarmus. Aloha Mora.
Good. Just wait for you guys to come home.
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Defender. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, mi combinación Santos. Still there, Sister Newman. Let me see.
Just my luck, troll.
Where? This is a troll den.
Revelio.
I defeated the monster. I see the chair he made. What other place are we go? Colson.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Potato. Confringo. Huh? Aloha Mora. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. tricky after all, Merlin. What seems to be the problem?
I'm not safe. All I need.
Well, as it happens, I have...
Oh, you're a... No, Grim. I must
Revelio.
That you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Alright. 10 minutes of power, just call it. Just calling it.
Revelio. Revelio. I know a murder trial when I see one. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations will fight like thestrals. Be it upon your...
Ha!
Triptis totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
Where did I set my trap? The lower or upper Hogsfield? Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Admirable trick.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo. Reducto.
Too hard.
Bombarda. Revelio.
You little coward!
Confringo.
Back for more, I see. Levioso!
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Knew I'd find you!
Expelliarmus. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. His Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
caught in my trap.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back?
I'm not done with you.
You've made a grave.
Benitez.
That's the best you can do.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
One less human to worry about. I will make it. I won't rest. Yay!
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
I've seen your magic, Olive. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Don't think you're going to get out of it.
Novice luck. Fight the baby. Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Incendio!
Oh, it wasn't over.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! You haven't
Dark magic, I presume. You'll pay for that.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Was that just this? Monster! Flash! There we go. Stand and fight me. You're idiot. That can bring the back for more. Die for that. And it's further.
Petrificus!
Imperial! Expulsion! What a look up! Expulsion! Confringo! Let's get this over. Rather unwise. Back this place up. Quite conductive. Potato. Expulsion! Notice you ain't wearing that golden helmet stuff.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio. Accio. Damn, I didn't have an audience for that one.
Confringo!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. closer. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Rependo. Revelio. I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. What's this? A child wandered too far.
Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Repulsor. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. 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 Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Expulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Be warned, whoever you are, I shall find.
To get my Brilliant. Bombarder.
I haven't even had your tea yet. Better luck next time.
Careful now.
Fringo! Reduction! Fringo! Not so tough now, are ya? Reduction! Confringo! Stop that!
Confringo.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. My bite is reduction!
Confringo. Down is easy.
Barely even felt that.
Revelio. 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 Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. It's my...
Hazel?
She doesn't like to... Well, though, Hazel.
I'm sorry to hear.
I want to help. I know you, Hawk. Perhaps you can...
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety.
Oh, I don't know. And all the... Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant code.
Hogsmeade. I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular. Lumos. Better not let Mr. Lawley see.
What could... Stop! Plant bandit!
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous... Confringo! Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacular? Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Repulsor. Descender. bother. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Ha! Well done.
It wasn't as easy to...
Only fair. Here's a little something for your name. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
What will I do without her? Garneth, I've rest... You have... If it weren't for me, I... Oh, perish the... I cannot wait to... You can have her... Of course. Oh, my sweet... As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio! Come on, Hazel. Revelio. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Arrest them. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Wow. Just wow.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for.
take good care of Hazel now.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid.
It actually was a spot of...
I suppose. Thank you, and your... Don't know who should be more... One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
I'm here for the money. What? Alright, that's about it. That's a lot of side missions I did.